Test 1, 2, test 1, 2. Test 1, 2, test 1, 2. Well, hello everybody. Look at this. We're back. Can you believe that my previous stream was a Genshin stream because of how damn hot it was last week? Happy Paimonday, everybody. Happy Paimonday, Joel. How's it going, Joel? Did you have a good weekend? Your sister was over? Okay, that's good. I saw you were playing Rayman Legends. I mean, that's always a good time, right? I don't know if you were playing in co-op, but yeah. Yeah, Dustin and I, we just played a Souls game, Souls-like game called Lords of the Fallen. Which is, you know, it's co-op-wise, it's better than other Souls games. Ah, you're playing with your nephew. He's a big fan of Rocket League. So why did you play Rocket League with him? You should have. Could have won a tournament. They keep I guess they always put the update in the same place. Alright. Mail. Good. Oh nice. Okay, so you did play Rocket League. That's good. Well, that's good then. So, what's the plan for today? Well, first we have to do some bookkeeping. I saw another, I was exploring some artifact domains and I'm like, well, lo and behold, we see somebody. Hold on. Oh yeah, it's all the way up here. We see somebody familiar here. Let's go see if he is there. Cause he gave me a jump scare. Varco is standing right here, and I think I didn't notice him until after I came out of the domain, and I'm like, whoa, okay. But he's not here now, so that's unfortunate. Let's go see Catherine. You found some time to grind out the event. You got C2 and Sandrone. Okay, good stuff. Congrats. So you didn't lose any 50-50s. Very lucky. I'm excited about a certain character that's coming up, actually. I'm really looking forward to Odette.
Ad Astra Abyssal.
Oh yeah, so hold on a second. Nobody.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I should probably just not even try anymore. Oh yeah, you did lose the first one, but you got the Capturing Radiance. Well, that's still lucky. As in, like, it all worked out. You had the Capturing Radiance. Knuckle Duckle. Nope, not there. I don't think we have to worry about Inos anymore because we saw the save me thing. Yeah. Alright, just anecdotes. And what do we have for anecdotes? No anecdotes! Ah, well that's unlucky. Well, maybe tomorrow. Damn, okay. Well, I guess it's on to the Archon quest. This is supposed to be the climax, as you put it last time. Now, before I say that, though, I've been learning all about Lohen, and this little guy is quite challenging to deal with. I didn't realize that he has... So, don't get me wrong, he's great, but if you read his... Oops. If you read this, nearby party members can accumulate will to win. That's wonderful. It means he's a real big team player. But then I really dug into it, and if you don't do at least 10 times his base attack in damage with your secondary characters per hit, you accumulate this very slowly. And it's even worse. You think like 10 times, yeah, you could do it, you could do it. Not if you don't wear any artifacts. But then I look here, and it's 30 times. 30 times his base attack to get the ultimate will to win growth. So needless to say, I will try to use Lohen during our Stygian, because I'm sure you'll be able to do that amount of damage no problem. That's one of the reasons why I stopped leveling his weapon. I stopped at level 70 because if you go higher, then I won't be able to keep up. My other characters won't be able to keep up. So that's fun. But yeah, let's continue. He is fun to play though. Now I just have to get his good teammates. Ah, okay, that's cool. Well, you know what? I like it. Because, you know, some other DPSs, they don't really care how much damage the team does. They just want the reactions and all the buffs. But with Lohen, he actually wants really high damagers. That's good. And it'll force me to get people's artifacts to plus 20 instead of plus 0. Or none at all.
Ah, you're here.
Sandrone! How are things going?
Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece. Or should that be the first person and the first, specter?
Hey!
Whatever. Come, feast your eyes on this.
Wow! We've never seen something like this before.
It looks impressive.
This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, it's still making the most important connections. Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side. And then, we can finally bring Columbina back.
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication device? It'll just be some numbers, right?
Ugh, you're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula you solve in math class. It's a highly complex algorithm capable of constructing a framework of rules. Ugh, whatever. We'll be here all day if I start trying to explain it. All you need to know is The formula must be completed before we can bring Columbina back.
Got it.
I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel, so we just need to use the Dodo communication device like so. And... there. Now you can check in on my progress.
Wow! Look at that! You're amazing, Zandrone.
About time you recognized my genius. Took you long enough. Anyway, that's all from me. You should check on the others if you have time. Make sure we don't have any weak links in the chain. That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in a Fatui. Not looking to catch anyone out. I just care about everything going smoothly. That's all. I'm kinda stuck here while the formula's running, so I need you to be my second pair of eyes in the meantime.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you staring at?
You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter 1 minute, Miss Moonchanter the next.
Nice of the doctor to wait a week. Well, you know, say what you will about the doctor, but he seems to have a certain level of, what is it? Politeness? No, there's a word for it, you know? There's a word for it.
Yes, and? Are either of those incorrect?
Not as such. It's just that I simply call you Nefer nowadays.
Grace. He has grace.
Uh-huh. That's my name. What's your point?
The point is I don't add any honorifics or titles.
Meaning what?
That maybe we're on friendlier terms now than we used to be.
Grace? You think I have grace? I like to think I have a little grace.
Is that how you see it? And I thought I was the one with eye damage.
Never! Wilma!
Paimon, traveler.
Just swinging by to check in on you. How are things going? Did you manage to get some rest?
Don't worry about me. I won't slow us down.
And I give my all to ensure our victory. Ah, yes. Allow me to give you two a quick checkup. All done. You're both in good shape.
We're lucky to have your support. Thank you both.
You're welcome. You'll have your work cut out for you in this battle against Dottore, so make sure to get some rest in first.
Paimon will keep an eye on him. Don't you worry.
I'm glad to hear it. Take good care of yourself, too, Paimon.
Sure thing.
Where's Varka?
Don't worry about me. I won't slow us down.
And I give my all to ensure our victory.
Traveler, Paimon, a pleasure to see you both.
Twins! How's everything coming along?
Fairly well, if I do say so myself. Personally, I am ready to confront Dottore head-on.
Look at how low the texture quality is behind him. The glowy thing. I guess Nicole's spell, or whatever it is.
Ooh, you sound much more serious than usual.
To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength. For one thing, it's hardly conducive to maintaining a low profile. Besides, I believe one should have the right to choose when to show their hand. I am conserving my strength until the moment of battle is upon us. Anything to boost our chances of victory.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease. Huh, Traveler?
Yeah, me too. Most at ease indeed.
I consider it an honor to have your trust. Rest well. I look forward to seeing you both in your element during the battle. Rest well. I look forward to seeing you both in your element during the battle.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid. Nasha Town is now looking very well defended.
Golden Flame. Yes, that's Nicole's power, all right. Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka, it sounds like they've reached an agreement. The situation should be more stable with her assistance. Everyone will have at least some degree of protection.
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
Thanks for your concern. I'm doing all right.
That's good to hear. As per the plan, Albedo and I will be in charge of Nasha Town. As Dottoro's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer in that direction. But we will do our best to hold our position.
We fought side by side many times before, and always with great success. I believe this time will be no different. So don't worry about us. Focus on fighting Dottore.
Hostiles incoming. Are these the Doctor's minions?
Here they come. That's quite a horde.
As we expected.
Get ready, everyone. Take your positions and prepare to engage.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
Are we gonna play as them? No, I guess not. Maybe. Oh, okay. Cool.
Wipe out!
The night cometh.
What? Wow, okay. Hold on, I gotta rescue Linz. Trying to use something else. I guess I can use this.
Run while you still can. There's nowhere to hide.
Man, she does a lot of damage with that, doesn't she?
Be silent.
Another one.
Night falls.
Five.
With one heart, we pray.
The deception ends here. Hide the truth.
These creatures cannot stand against us.
Almost fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
That goes without saying. I'm hardly the risk taker in this group.
Excuse me?
For the everlasting forest.
Seek within. Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
Resistance is futile.
Absurd. Can't hide the truth.
With one heart, we pray.
It all adds up. The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth.
Is it? Oh, it's because it's raining. I was wondering, how are we getting hydro? What if it wasn't raining? They'd be screwed.
Witness my great undertaking. Live a miscalculation.
What the hell is this?
Decay. New life. Devouring claw.
was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because as created being...
He didn't even finish talking.
By the frost moon of old, forest protects the mystery unravels.
Beware the creatures of the night. People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend.
Well, how is it too strong? They're giving me the characters. They should have just tweaked them.
I trust you've had a good couple of days.
It's been a whole week.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works. And so, I must thank you all for your resilience. We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. A creator god should be merciful and gracious after all. And in any case, it is only right that before I end your lives, the world is informed of the arrival of their new god. The experiment begins. With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall!
It's very kind of them to put those blue highlights where it's safe.
Bombs away!
You cannot face me!
Water jet!
Seek within.
Pathetic!
It all adds up.
Entropy!
Poor lost lamb.
This is very Bayonetta 2 like. If you remember Bayonetta 2's final boss.
Moon's remnants fall! First, like an ant in my palm.
Oh, okay.
Steady now. I've been moved inside another space, and it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like Dottore intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Pathetic! Entropy wins to me!
Forest protector. No more lies.
That's more like it. Some results of valor.
one heart, we pray.
With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall! Pathetic.
Wipe out! Go!
Found you! Enter. Bends to
Poor lost land. It all adds up.
barely managed to top it down.
Go!
He's got some crazy boss music.
Stay your hand. Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory.
Moon's remnants fall. Stalling for time. Enter.
No more lies. Can I be true?
Be shackled.
Water jet!
What a joke.
Go!
Oh, did you name it him?
Be annihilated. That which cannot stand against.
Uh-oh. Oh, she has nothing.
Supposed to be.
No.
A knockoff version of the space Columvina got trapped in.
Can I heal? No.
There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Dottore.
Oh no, I guess they don't, they make sure you can't die there.
Not intended to take your teammates from you. But you have a choice. Obey, and I can release them. An excellent deal, if you ask me. I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, where is Cyn-o-mite? Or are you trying to buy time for her? I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Two highly incongruent personalities, and yet they share a deep connection. Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with the Fatui. But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this day, I truly don't understand what I could have done to upset her so much. It's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family. But alas, she grew to dislike me.
You're not fit to be family to her.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. This world is rotten to the core. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. The thought of killing you off like this? But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your choice. 1, 2, 3.
Not in a million years.
Huh?
There she is.
Cyn-o-mite, what a pleasant surprise. I didn't think you'd join us all the way up here.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering them.
Cyn-o-mite? But the formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then I see you, who I must say is a good example of an opportunity gone to waste.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance, and you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den. So yes, it's an utterly wasted opportunity.
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. But since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter, I can simply bring it forward in the schedule.
No, Polonia.
Is this your life's work? This piece of trash? Your formula runs too slowly, Cyn-o-mite. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me.
Oh no! I did not see that coming.
Oh, how unexpected. Cyn-o-mite, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
No!
Have they actually ever shown blood? That's the first time I think I've seen blood in Genshin.
And now, you have failed.
Cyn-o-mite!
Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces.
So same deal as like Neon Genesis Evangelion or any of the other anime which have mecha who still bleed.
However keen of an inventor Cyn-o-mite may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire her stubborn tenacity. Now, It is time for you to take your place by my side. My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. Once again, you are welcome to join me. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. What is stopping you from embracing a new world of endless possibilities? Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. You seem less talkative than usual today. I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Sandrone was always like this, never trusting anyone, always so reluctant to share her research with them. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data. But her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory even now. But regrettably, she was a stubborn fool. As much as it pains me, she had to go.
Dottore, maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped. And I think Sandrone would surprise you too.
Change?
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you see me? By this point, what can you hope to do about it?
Lots of
It is
cutscenes.
pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
Oh. It's going.
What?
Oh, there's Varka. He sobered up.
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
They're actually moving the moon.
The moon will never be yours.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nod Cry. My soul I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally...
Columbina!
It's been too long. I'm back.
Oh, here we go.
Stay focused on the battle, Traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war.
No,
Now,
Polonia.
quite finished patting yourselves on the back.
Wait, where's Sandrone?
Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
There she
Watch
is.
out, Columbina! She can manipulate space itself!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Poor Sandrone.
Moon's remnants.
Did you honestly think that would... Perhaps you could try being a bit more proactive.
Bombs away!
Surge.
Pathetic.
Go!
Beat. Found. Good. Keep it up. Enough. First, like an ant in my paw.
Take that, contact lenses.
I grant you the new moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
I am growing.
It's over, Dottore! Time to pay for your
Damn.
heinous crimes.
That's almost as much damage as Mavuika does.
On a cold night.
It's not yours to command.
Ow. They won't let you die in this fight, will they?
Everlasting as the moon.
Can't even jump over that. So what does this do? What does the elemental skill do in this case?
To the new world.
I guess it does something, right?
Could shape the new world. Only
It would be annoying to have to restart this. I mean, I'm gonna have to see how the fight is when you do the weekly. If it's this long, that's impressive.
so close. I was so close to the new.
Damn, just missed.
close to the new...
Oh, it's just the first part. Oh, that's too bad. This would be quite good.
The new world. Only I...
You know, without him constantly getting his health back.
Shape the new world.
Maybe I'm doing something wrong.
Wallow in this rotten, decaying world. Wallow in this rotten, decaying...
I guess he is changing what he's saying, so yeah.
Wallow in this rotten, decaying world. Wallow in this rotten, decaying world.
Wow. Oh, it's working. He's not healing back as much.
So close.
Oh, I didn't realize I get... Oh, maybe that's what my skill does. Oh, I didn't realize that. Hold on. Hold on. No, I always have that. Okay. Interesting.
Shape the new world. Only I... Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
Oh! Nice.
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
It's like Fast and the Furious.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment.
That will never happen.
What would have happened if I missed that? I don't want to embarrass anybody, so I'm gonna do it. If I didn't like one of the characters, maybe I would, but...
Today, the moon lights up this world once more.
Ooh.
This loathsome world.
Wow, I didn't expect us to fight him so soon. I guess that was stage 1, eh?
This world is our home.
After the battle, you return to Nasha Town. The scars left on Notcry by the doctor slowly begin to heal. After learning of the crisis's end, people gradually return to Notcry, and the frost moon in the sky also remains within this world.
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
Sandrone, yeah, you know what? I had no idea that she was going to die, Sandrone, and I think we should all say a few words, you know? We'll never see Sandrone again. Honestly, I'm pissed off about Polonia dying. All jokes aside, what's the deal? Did they explain it? I guess we'll see. We'll find out, but I'm kind of disappointed. I know they wanted a sexy lady, but come on. It was such a good contrast.
What are you drawing, children?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it? Also, can I go buy a sugar sculpture today? Please? Just one?
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost like a festival.
Extra, extra! Get the latest Nasha Express here! Post-disaster report! Nasha Town reborn beneath a new moon! The voyage begins today! The future looks bright thanks to the League. Want a copy?
I knew things would be different, but I didn't think that would include the moon.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess? Who's saying that? The Frost Moon Scions?
Oh, if you look at the backstory, okay. So the story quest? Or is this some other... something else that explains that?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. As far as I'm concerned, the moon's still in the sky and it's business as usual. Hey, since we've come all this way, shall we grab ourselves a free meal while we're here?
Are you a convert now? Or are you just here for the free lunch?
Oh, come on. What does it matter? After everything we've all just been through? That smells good. All right, that's it. I'm hungry. Time to eat.
Come on! We gotta get there early, or there won't be any good spots left. Shh, keep it down. This is a residential area. What if people are still sleeping?
Why is it so noisy outside?
Good morning, Paimon. Sure you don't need 5 more minutes?
It's okay. Paimon was pretty much awake anyway. It's been so long since we last had a chance to relax, huh? Feels like time is moving slower than usual. What about you? Did you rest well?
I don't get it. None of them are like... Well, shouldn't they be sad? Well enough. Somehow I wasn't as sleepy as much as I expected.
Still winding down from everything that's happened? Or are you wondering how our friends are doing? Or is it about what Dotori said to you?
A bit of everything, I think. But don't worry, I'm feeling okay.
Okay, if you say so. But don't push yourself, alright? Let Paimon know if you need to talk. What we just went through was a lot. It's totally normal if you need some time to get back in your groove. Luanatar disappeared after Columbina came back. Apparently, she was part of Columbina's soul or something. Still, Paimon kind of misses Luanatar somehow. But anyway, you did great. So did Paimon. We all worked our butts off to contain this disaster, and in the end, we made it. So, chin up, Traveler. You should be proud of yourself.
You're not usually this sharp when you've just woken up.
Hey, don't poke fun. You should be glad that Paimon's growing as a person.
Sorry. On a more serious note, I bet you were worried about me again, weren't you?
Paimon didn't think you'd mention it.
Her sniffling like that, the volume of that was much louder than the usual speech. I'm sorry, Paimon.
You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. She was worried sick about you.
Well, that was the first time I was gone. This time was fine. This was just a usual, oh, let's do another fight. So I heard. I understand how you feel.
Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to make it up to her. You better be ready to splash out on a lavish meal.
Anything for you. My treat.
Okay. Paimon's full now.
Are you sure? Snacks will be served shortly.
Huh?
They didn't eat anything. How could she be full? Like, there's still plenty of food on the table, and it looks like she didn't eat anything.
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning.
I get it. It's like, yeah, I don't have to complain about things like that, but come on, they have such a high budget. Just put that stuff in the game at least.
Morning, Yehuda. Here for some breakfast?
Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water. I was mostly worried you might forget what day it was today. So, I came over to remind you. Careful there, Paimon. Too much food will make you drowsy. Don't let anyone catch you hiding at the back and nodding off during the league meeting.
You should probably be saying that to Aino. She's the baby of the group, if anyone.
True. You know, I'm surprised that all these competing groups are actually coming together to try to solve things together. Definitely a first for Nodcry.
Well, nothing like a region-wide calamity to bring people together. After that, surely even the most self-interested people have to realize that going it alone isn't worth the risk, right?
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly convinced that people are gonna get with the program.
Really? But if she's so pessimistic about it, why'd she agree to be the Curatorium's representative in the league?
Probably 'cause even though Unity sounds like a pretty far-fetched idea, the benefits it would bring make it worth a shot. I think things will work out, though. I swear, Nodcry feels like one big family now with everything that's happened. More than it used to, anyway.
Paimon's with you on that one. And
It seems like plenty of other people agree too. Just listen to the bustling streets.
All right. Everyone's been rebuilding these last 2 weeks, and the evacuees have been coming back in droves. Life's slowly returning back to normal. Which means my workload's probably gonna shoot back up. Were you about to head out? There's still some time before the ceremony begins, you know.
Yeah, we were gonna take a stroll around the square and say hi to some friends first.
Sounds good. See you later then.
The Fatui recruiter. I wonder if he has something new to say now. No, he's really diligent. Really keeps advertising despite the end of the world nearly happening and not cry. Maybe Tapani? Nah. Alright, I'm not gonna dilly-dally too long.
You can't live life without a little spice.
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices, go find a friend.
Please accept today's boon. Have a nice day.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? Or is that Inefa handing out food for the Frost Moon Scions?
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the moon along with some snacks of the day?
So, what's new, Inefa? It was only a few days ago when we last saw you, but it looks like you've joined the Frost Moon Scions in that time. And I know too?
What are you talking about, Paimon? We're just here to help. Duh.
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. We responded to Lama's request for support. At times like these, the smallest good deed can inspire others and help them through the hard days ahead.
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality. In true Krumkake Crab Shop style!
Great work, I know.
Enough! Did you hear that? The Traveler said I did good. The Traveler!
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist eating today's dessert, I will provide you with compliments, too.
No way!
Well, that proposal got shot down quickly.
I need something to get me through the hard times too, you know.
Mom!
Yes, dear. Go right ahead.
Excuse me. Could I take a photo with the robot lady? She helped us get safely out of Notcry, and she helped us get back home too. She's the best.
Of course she is! And since I'm the whiz kid who built her, that makes me even better than best, right?
But you stole my snacks though.
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the center? The view there is better.
I'll take the picture.
Thank you!
Aren't you the better pick for this job, Flint?
You underestimate yourself yet again, Master Ilua.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town. I don't know any of the big shots here.
All in good time. Socializing is a step-by-step journey.
But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you?
You're not seeing the full picture. You know the truth now. My friends do not understand my habits. There is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative in the League. Someone who is upright, cares about other people, and can realize their self-worth through group action.
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
I am most flattered that you think I would. Sigh a little less, Master Ilua, and have more faith in yourself. All the Lightkeepers agree that you're a very promising young man. That is precisely why Starshina and Nikita felt safe delegating such important work to you.
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than manage to wrangle anything out of you in a discussion.
My apologies. I am not in the habit of bringing water with me when I go out.
Whatever. I'll take the job. By the way, who else is part of this?
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Nodcry. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frostmoon Scions, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, a representative of the Voynich Guild, and even someone from the adorable Kromkake craft shop. I'm sure you will find speaking with them to be a genuine pleasure.
If you say so. I've never done this work before, so I'm honestly a little scared of making mistakes. But I'll do it. Not only is it our duty as Lightkeepers, but because I want to make Nodcry a more welcoming place.
An admirable attitude to take. The beacons are lit, Itlua. We're but one step away from breaking through the blizzard. We have the chance to band together and build our shared homeland into an Elysium. This is unprecedented for Nodcry. An opportunity not to be missed.
Yeah. You're right. I'll do my best.
Quite a few familiar faces have arrived. Let's go, shall we?
Hey, where'd they go?
You look so cool when you fly, Miss Robot, and when you use your spear, too! And even though you took my snacks, it's pretty cool that you can build stuff like this. You've got so many inventions. It's amazing! Also...
Micah, we need to go now.
1 second!
Please take this Feast of the Moon, as well as some snacks. Share them with your mother and your lovely family.
Wonderful. Oh, look, there's a chest here. Let's see.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I guess? Yeah, there's no optional stuff to do, right? Sometimes they have, like, optional, talk to everybody.
Wow! Everyone's here!
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so let me just say, we're doing great. Thanks. Well, great, but not perfect. Starting to lose my mind from boredom. Can't drink a drop of alcohol while I'm waiting for my wounds to heal.
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig or two.
Wait, how'd you find out?
He checked his urine.
I'm sure you must be missing Mondstadt after all these years away, Grandmaster.
Yeah, you could say that again. Every time I get news from Mondstadt, it makes me want to go back and see the place for myself. Honestly, once things are wrapped up here, I think it'll be time to head back home.
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
I'll just listen from the back. It's fine.
You're taking this pretty seriously, huh, Durin?
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people speak in official settings.
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line. Actually, I know just the thing. You can debrief the Knights of Favonius for me.
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not a Knight of Favonius?
I can knight you. Any particular title you'd like?
Is he joking? I really can't tell.
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself. It'll be a good learning experience.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League, and to have this opportunity to speak to you all in my capacity as Voynich Guild representative.
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots? Guess I'm not the only one then.
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday, and having learned from them the importance of unity and cooperation.
All right, here we go. Uh-oh, looks like Aino's off in dreamland already. Wait, Boss is looking kinda drowsy too. What's up with her?
Come on, get this speech over with already.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future, may we persevere through the storms ahead as we sail towards a new era of prosperity, freedom, and hope.
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to visit each other going forward.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot you are. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the Curatorium to act as your host. We have a busy schedule, not to mention an international network of contacts to manage.
It'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with Yehoda well in advance. And if she's not available, I can simply ask Ashru.
I figured it out. Every time they have, outside of cutscenes, when they have these discussions, conversations that you have to, click confirm for, it reminds me of a play. Like when people change sets and they start having a conversation as part of the play, and then, they're showing a prop of some sort, but, the prop's not supposed to signify and be too detailed. So, like Sandrone's meter that she had, she showed it, but the audience doesn't see it. So, we don't see it, but it's there. And it's the same here. It's like they walk, they set themselves up on the stage. They're right there, one of the groups. Another group is here, Llama. And she starts talking, and they have this discussion, and they pivot to the other one, so the spotlight changes. It really is just like a play.
So giving my employees extra workload isn't enough for you? You're really going to drag my cat into this too?
I thought you'd approve. Aren't you forever increasing your employees' workloads?
That's a bold statement. Are all the Frost Moon Scions feeling more audacious now that your moon goddess has returned?
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care about her. That includes both you and me. As for the Frost Moon Scions, we are learning how to thrive independently, without relying on the moon goddess. It is up to us to make our home a more livable place. Joining the League is one of the steps we are trying towards that end.
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal. You can opt out at any time and still say you tried.
You don't see a bright future for the Frost Moon Scions? Or did you mean the League?
I'm just not as optimistic as you. The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stubborn and enterprising as you. But Nodcry's a big place, with all kinds of people. Most of them don't enjoy answering to a leader, or even listening to reason.
Well, that's where you and your methods come in. Unless the Curatorium of Secrets is only here for appearances.
For now, yes. And that won't change until this venture becomes worth my while.
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely break even, but I'll grant that it's a good start for Nodcry.
Then maybe it's worth a try.
All right, you can stop now. Or do I have to join the Frost Moon Scions before you'll get off my back?
You'd be very welcome to join us.
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your hard work! What are you chatting about?
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employees' workload. Also, she's considering joining the Frostmoon Scions.
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are always the most interesting. Would you two care to join me for some tea before heading to your next destination?
Nicole? Wait, where are you? Aren't you gonna show up today?
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry, Paimon. I can hear how disappointed you are. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear on the surface is a far cry from what they are at their core. Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of communication with the great mage herself.
Okay? Has something happened?
No, or not yet, anyway.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Is there something we should be watching out for?
Not for the time being. Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still running smoothly. Besides, it's good to chat once in a while if we want to maintain our friendship.
You could've just said so. Paimon got all worked up for nothing. Still, the best friendships are built through face-to-face interaction, you know? It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there and just talking to thin air.
All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for next time.
Mind if I ask what's keeping you occupied?
Yeah. Any update on that crisis at the world's borders?
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's thoroughly exhausted. But they did finally get things back under control. Still, we can't let our guard down yet. The disruption caused by this disaster has made Teyvat easier to detect from the outside universe. She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vacation plans. As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when many new variables are emerging, and the situation is changing constantly. Plus, most of this change is for the worse. We have to remain vigilant and ensure that the embers of chaos are not rekindled. I did notice that the energy in Nodcry changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame, but since it was still aligned with the Light Realm, I never gave it a second thought. It looks like I'll have to examine the connections between phenomena I observe more closely in the future.
Sounds like you got a lot on your plate.
Just doing my duty. It's more or less second nature by now. Of course. To give you the full picture, I'd have to start with the substance from which angels were formed. Never mind. Paimon's right. Showing off my knowledge would be much more satisfying in person. By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes? I'm not trying to claim credit or anything, but my pride demands that I at least mention it. They're quite similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave Dory, but with some very special enhancements.
Oh! So that's what kept our friends safe when Dotori trapped them.
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eyes.
I see. Thank you.
I'm so happy they came in handy. Still, not fishing for gratitude, by the way. I just want you to be aware that sometimes your friends may be protecting you in ways you cannot perceive. Anyway, I'll contact you if anything else crops up. If not, you know what they say, no news is good news. Oh, my angelic instincts are tingling. They say you should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their ship home.
And I'm so confused. And where is Hat Guy, by the way? Is he still alive? Can I go in here? Ah, that's what happens. What about if I do this? Nothing. What are these people waiting for? Is this guy going to the bathroom inside here? Come on, that's not sanitary. Oh, there he is. He's still alive.
You're here.
You're here too, Hat Guy. Are you heading back together?
No. I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. We just happened to cross paths at the harbor.
How are you holding up? How's your core?
Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with important calculations and things entrusted to her by valued friends.
You always speak as if you know us inside out, Mr. Hat Guy.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all there is to it. Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter. For that, you have my gratitude.
I didn't do anything special. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle, even giving her life in the process. She's the one we should be thanking.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical-looking decoy within her.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this way, she could at least get him to lower his guard. She always worked like that. Always had a backup plan.
What will happen to her body?
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it. Think of it as her will.
What was the request?
She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth, for safekeeping primarily, but also as mementos, I suppose. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence at the flagship at a later date.
Does Columbina know about this?
No. I was specifically warned not to tell her. This is her last wish, and I will abide by it.
Is it also some kind of backup plan?
I can only hope so, but none of us here can know for certain. I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she turned the iridescent moon's marrow over to me. She spent a long time with Sandrone's body, saying her goodbyes.
Oh, is she all right?
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts. It will take time to heal, but Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken herself, she showed an awareness of the feelings of others around her. She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. And I suspect that we have you to thank for much of the change we are seeing in her.
It was a group effort by all of her friends.
Huh. After these recent events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict. Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore, who coveted her powers. I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, she too will explore more of the world. Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is only beginning. My ship is here. Traveler, Paimon, we shall meet again. You too, Hat Guy.
It's funny to hear Alikino say Hat
What
Guy.
are you still bumming around for? Isn't Columbina waiting for you? I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to go find out the truth about your sibling.
When did this happen? Like, did I miss something? Or is this one of those cases where it abruptly ends and then you just have to piece together what happened by context later on? I'm a little nervous.
You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it. Well, this is new. I was starting to think that nothing could scare you.
Context.
That? Wouldn't you be if you were in this situation?
Fair point. But I'd
He
say
was
I
in
have
this
more
situation.
experience facing up to unpleasant truths than the traveler.
Exactly.
They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. More than you need any of your friends. And I'm sure that all your real friends understand that too. No matter what the truth turns out to be, they will stick by you and support you, whatever decision you make. Finding the truth is important. But more important still is what you choose to do once you've found it.
P.
At least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my experience. Grappling with the truth.
Do you feel better now than you used to?
What? Now that Dottoro's dead and gone? A little, I guess. But it hasn't solved everything. Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Or maybe it's something else. But for whatever reason, I still feel like I have a chip on my shoulder. Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos Dottori left in his wake. Not just from this incident, but everything he did in the past, too. You should continue with your journey, as you've always done. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again someplace else.
So, what should we do now? If you want to explore a bit more to steady those nerves, Paimon's game! After all, when Columbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you two some alone time with the truth. It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure, but with Columbina there, Paimon's sure things will be just dandy.
Paimon, thank you.
Ain't no biggie. Paimon might be all about that food and fun, but she knows how to do right by people. Paimon's sure you'd prefer to digest the news about your sister in peace. But, no matter what you see, just know you can share it with Paimon. Of course, as long as it's not super private. If you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. And even if we both can't figure it out, Paimon can at least treat you to a nice meal.
You're my best companion after all.
Glad to hear it. Feel better now?
All thanks to you, Paimon. Much better.
Alrighty. Next up, time to meet with Columbina.
Okay. Oh, hold on. Welkin Moon's homecoming. The moon has returned to its homeland. Under its silver glow, Nodcry will set forth toward a bright new tomorrow. All right.
Columbina, we're here! Can't quite believe we're meeting out here. We've gotten used to walking over to Silver Moon Hall whenever we go see you.
Well, You're still welcome to go there whenever you want to see me. It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. Try and fit in with the Frost Moon Scions, like Llama suggested.
And how has that been going?
The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close, and they bow their heads when I walk by. But things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer Night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself, without having to pretend that I'm only dressed up as the Moon Goddess.
You'll do fine, Columbina. Paimon's sure they'll realize you're super nice once they get to know you better.
You really think so? When we first met, you thought I was a little up in the clouds.
We were just starting out then, come on! So Llama told you, huh?
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great!
Wait, so she's she's not dying now that she's not on the moon? She doesn't have to go back to the moon? Oh, you can have this back now.
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Lumine, what happened to our spaceship back then? Why did you leave? It's time to learn the truth at last.
The moon
Ready
isn't
as I'll
behind the
ever
false
be.
sky. Ah.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
So, and that was good enough. The fact that the moon is close now, it's not obscured, and that the people have accepted her. Wow, that's great.
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? I said that my story began on the moon. But while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future. I just had yet to discover it at that point. The story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant future. It's truly fascinating. But when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality, I sensed something I hadn't expected. Your prologue.
So you mean...
Yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, which
Oh
lay
my
beyond the
God.
sky.
What? But why? Who could have done such a thing?
The great ruler of the firmament. The heavenly principles.
Oh, that asshole.
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Tevat. Or something that cannot be known. Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? I know it must have been hard to work up the courage to do this. Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon, with no chance to back out.
That would have been kind of mean, you know.
Take me there.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs to me and Lumine. Those memories belong to us. No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
Very well. Then let's go.
You two take care, alright? And don't forget to come back soon!
Rest assured, Paimon. We will. Traveler, after you. Thinking about the story that we'll find hidden on the moon?
Yes. And hoping that it has a happy ending.
Stories like that don't exist, you know?
You don't believe in happy endings?
I don't believe in endings.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Teyvat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey.
Oh. Oh my. It's 2D.
After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky. Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters.
She's old.
The moon goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition. And then there's Zandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui. How I wish I could talk to her again, even if only to hear her say nasty things to me. Also, I saw your sibling's story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that she rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, she would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in her eyes.
Lumine.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now.
Go to the moon. I just love that in the top left it says go to the moon. Just nonchalantly.
After this, I'd like to bring some Kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time.
I want out.
I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together.
Ooh. So it's not even a spoiler what's being shown now, that you can explore the moon. We've already been there as just... And this happened like a few months ago, right?
We're here. Over there.
Well, I'll be. There it is. That's the end of the game. Let's see the map. Okay, it's one of those situations. You can't really explore too far. Is there an invisible wall? Oh, I'm glad they got the gravity relatively right. Imagine if they just kept it exactly the same. Nah, I guess it's just natural. Nah, still invisible walls. They could have made the crater so you can't climb it. The Traveler probably has gills.
Our spaceship.
It's huge.
Space
I suppose
gills,
that the moon is
exactly.
the only place one could hide it.
Are there any other?
It'll be alright.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too, on Moon Prayer Night. The door was right in front of me, but I struggled to find the courage to step through. Solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. Before I met you, that was the only life I knew. But that night, solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained after meeting all of you.
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Tavad is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
You're right. Thanks, Columbina.
Tevat must be a really tiny planet. Like, I get it. Snezhnaya is going to be some amount of space taken up as well, but you know, it's probably not going to be tremendously bigger than Natlan, let's say. So, yeah, it's got to be a small planet. Or just covered in water beyond that. Which kind of seems like a whole side of it's covered in water. It's supposed to be the biggest region? Okay, well, Let's say it's the size of all the regions put together. I don't know, it still seems pretty small of a planet.
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities to see the world with my own eyes. Besides,
It is mostly
I've
water.
always wondered
Yeah.
how Tevat looks from the moon.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but I think yours is saying it was neither good nor bad.
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nephra a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki. I think I'll save my eyes for seeing special moments I really want to remember.
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Tevat. I thought that Lumine and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end. But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Tevat once before. A long, long time ago.
Flew over? So you didn't land?
No, the ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nodcry. When Lumine found me, she came from outside the ship. Could this mean that she left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass over Tevat.
That could
Are
be.
you alright?
Yes, I can feel that the truth is coming together, one small piece at a time. I remember Lumine telling me that when she first arrived in Conria, she could not recall the past. So this might be something that even she doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing, and this seems like the perfect place to relax and clear your head.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment. Hey, Columbina.
Is that a new outfit?
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Lumine's. She always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
Really?
Yes, it's still the same you. You're the same person, no matter what clothes you wear.
Only Columbina would make an observation like that.
Traveler, do you consider Tevat your home?
Home is wherever Lumine is. But then after all the time I've spent here, and everything I've been through...
I gotta say, like, so he's If you look at the planet, you can recognize the areas of the map. You can calculate the size of the planet if you really wanted to. Yeah, probably. He's so obsessed with his sister. But my question is, does he remember anything about her beyond the difficulties that she's put him through on Tivat? Like, does he remember traveling with her before landing and being on Tivat? Or does he think that he remembers?
Yes. I'd say it's my home.
But then why doesn't he ever talk about that? I find it really difficult to have any sort of, like, empathy. I can't empathize with him. Because to me, Lumine is just like, well, she's kind of a absent sister.
Would you change your answer if Tivat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Tivat turned out to be different than what you thought.
I don't know. But I don't think so.
They love their weird gloves. Like, look at that. He's got his thumb. That's in a glove. But all the other fingers are not. This isn't even like those gloves that have the cutaway fingers. It's just... I don't know. It's so weird.
The truth is not what matters most to me about Tivat.
From his perspective, she's only been absent for 6 years out of 10,000 plus years. I guess if he remembers everything, sure, but it would be nice to like see or hear him talk about it a bit, as opposed to just taking his word for it.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you. But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never asked for anything, yet you gave so generously to me.
That's because your friendship matters to us. It was worth it.
In the past, I thought that my birth in Nodcry must have been a mistake. But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized that it was I who chose Nodcry to be my future home. Now, I am glad that I made that choice.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino.
You have a half-baked theory that he doesn't actually have a sister. She's just a figment of his mind planted there by the heavenly principles. Oh, that's a good one. I might subscribe to that.
And now, I shall return my Kuvaki to Nodcry again, that it may continue to protect my chosen home.
Wait, but what about your body?
Hmm? Oh, are you worried that I'll disappear again? I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the false sky, and I am the Trilune Goddess. I am only returning to Nodcry the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can, because my home is worth it. Oh, and I have something for you, too.
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
Oh man, I wish this was the ability to switch at will between the elements. Foreign Starfire. Traveler, all elemental types, attack is increased by 20%. Additionally, when nearby party members trigger Night Soul Burst, Traveler will receive 1 blade of the Sacred Flame stack. After obtaining 2 blade of the Sacred Flame stacks, performing a charged attack will consume all blade of the Sacred Flame stacks and transform it into the special Charged Attack Inferno, dealing increased Night Soul aligned pyro damage. Oh, that's just for the pyro. Hold on, let's start from the beginning. Maybe Tsaritsa will give us that. Alright, let's see. Oh, crit rate is increased. Oh, foreign wind wrath. Additionally, when attacks from nearby party members whose elemental types are P-Heck, hit opponents. Traveler will receive 1 stack of Blade of the Dawn Breeze. And that'll transform into a charged attack whirlwind. Increased anemo damage. Okay. For an adamantine, defense is increased. When nearby party members become protected by a shield, when the shield is replaced by any reason or when geoconstructs are created. Blade of Archaic Petra. And then we transform it into charged attack Rock Fell. Increased geo damage, temporarily increasing the shield's strength. Thunder Trail. Energy recharge increased by 20%. When other party members unleash their elemental burst, Traveler will receive resounding thunder. And transform it into charged attack Detonate. Increased electro damage. 3 seconds after hitting the enemy, 1 additional lightning strike will be triggered, creating 1 abundance amulet. I guess this would help if I actually knew what the Traveler's attacks were. Foreign Vertilume. Elemental Mastery increased by 60. When Dendro cores, including bountiful cores and seeds of deceit, are created nearby on the field, or when the party obtains Verdant Dew, Traveler will receive 1 stack of Verdant Viridis. Transforms it into charge attack Verdescence. Increased Dendro damage. 2 vine cores will also be created on the spot, which will explode after 4/8 seconds respectively. Dealing Dendro damage. Alright. For an Aquilus, HP is increased. When nearby party members' current HP increases or decreases by 5%, will receive 1 Blade of Many Waters. And it'll transform into special charged attack Tide Bound. Increases Hydro damage. When Traveler's HP is no less than 50%, max HP will be consumed to increase damage dealt. And if it's lower, it'll be restored. Okay. This one we read. Oh, we don't know it yet.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust this will help in your future adventures.
My power. It feels like it's grown. I can use the elements more freely now. Thank you. This will be a great help.
You're welcome. I see you as family, and after everything you've done for me, In fact, no. It's not because I owe you. It's because you're worth it. Here, this flower is for you.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. You will never see these flowers lose their color again. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving. How I wish I'd learned this sooner.
Hey, better late than never. What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess? You get 1 shot.
I don't think I'll get it in 1 guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I can't say you got it wrong. Down into that, the moon seems so far away. I felt it might always lie beyond my reach. But on the moon, everything feels so close by. The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a winter's night, starting a new chapter in my tale by the warmth of a bonfire. I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope for the future.
Well, what's next?
Next? To start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that, let's return home and continue our journey.
Yay!
These clothes bring back so many memories.
As heaven and earth are made anew. God, even the outfit is low resolution. I want to read about that. Where is it? Oh, there it is. A moon prayer blossom gifted to you by Columbina, exuding a fragrance both pure and ethereal, much like those you once saw in the Silver Moon Hall. It stirs the memory of a story and heralds the opening of a new chapter. This time, it will never lose its colors again. Man, they really sell this as being the end of Notcry, and yet there's 2 full acts after this, with a full boss and everything. I don't know why they did that. Can I actually go inside the spaceship myself? How did he even get in there? There's not 2? What do you mean? I thought it was 2. No, but you know what I mean. It still counts as being, like, listed alongside. Look. See? It's still under Notcry. Section-wise. That's what I mean. I kind of want to guess where that is. Is that Fontaine? I see it's like a... It's either... No, it's got to be this. It's got to be this phallic-looking thing. That must be it, right? Maybe not. No, it might be this one, actually. No, it can't be this one. Probably is this. Maybe there's some other place. I mean, the desert-like area is probably Natlan. Or maybe not. No, it's probably Sumeru. Oh yeah, it's Sumeru here. And then Chenyu Vale. Yeah, and then that's the chasm. The kind of brownish looking area. Partially in the dark. And I guess Liyue is further... Yeah, that's it. And this is Liyue that's lit up. Where my head is now. And then that's probably the other place in Liyue. Or not, maybe. Here? Maybe Wangshuyan? Could be. That's the chasm. But that's the Liyue Harbor. And then that's Wangshuyan. That's my guess. Anyway. I don't think that changes if you wait, right? So, let's just continue.
The journey goes on. For you, and for me.
His nails. Ew. So basically the Heavenly Principles was just trimming his fingernails, or God forbid toenails, and then he tossed them down onto the planet. Is that what you're saying? I see. I see.
Like I said, this is not the end. I don't believe there has to be an ending.
Could you tell me a little bit about Snezhnaya?
Oh, is that your next destination? Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. But I experience things differently than most people, so I can't know how cold it is. In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it Kreshnik's torch. Every city in Snezhnaya is built around one of those. I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a railway train. It felt grand and distant. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for harbingers. I liked them a lot.
Korolievsky means kingly, royal. Royal troupe in Snezhnograd. That's cool. What do you know about the Tsaritsa?
Ice cold and sharp. Crystal clear in some ways, yet profoundly unfathomable in others. Like the thick layer of ice on top of a frozen lake. That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me. I was never able to glimpse what truly lies beneath that icy exterior. In fact, I don't think the people of Snezhnaya even know what kind of power their god wields. Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged, nor accepted that power.
Ooh. Isn't she complicated? Tell me more about the Fatui.
There's Regrator, the Rooster, and the Jester. Between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya. But I can never wrap my head around how exactly power is split between them. I just know they are each responsible for many specific domains. I noticed that the Rooster and Regrator often appear to get along on the surface, while working against each other in secret. And theirs is not a friendly rivalry. But I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Now that I think about it, the term Mistelton often seemed to come up in connection with Project Stuja.
What are your future plans?
Once things settle down in Notcry, I'd like to explore the world beyond Snezhnaya. You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to, and all the friends you've made there. I'm curious to visit those nations and see them for myself. It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today.
That's all the questions I have for now.
Okay. As you continue on your journey, don't forget to gaze up at the moon once in a while. It is, after all, no longer an illusion. It shall cast down its true moonlight, connecting us in truth.
Well, ain't that swell. They still have the awkward positioning of the hands when you're sitting. Oh, man.
The journey goes on, like I said.
All right.
This is not the end. Okay. It shall cast down...
I guess that's it. It's time for me to go. Wait, I can't just return like this? I don't want to risk it. Let's do it the way that they want me to do it. Oh, look. You can glide, and apparently there's an atmosphere enough to show some, like, wind trails. I don't think they thought that through, but I won't blame them. Should we return to Tevat now? Sure. Atmosphere enough to breathe, atmosphere enough to glide. You're right. I think I'll stay here with Columbina for a little longer. We should probably head back. I don't know, is there a benefit for me staying? Probably not. Clock's ticking, you know? He's got to find his homicidal sister. That may or may not exist.
Acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. This preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of this acting business. I trust that Dern has updated you all on recent events. Hope we didn't worry you too much. The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the Doctor's evil schemes. With that, I think it's safe to say that Notcry is finally out of the woods. As for the Fatui, not counting the Damselette, aka the Moon Goddess, who has left their organization, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and Marionette. May she rest in peace. As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies. But until we can ascertain the Tsaritsa's true intentions, the future remains uncertain. In a short while... Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in a letter that I'm heading home? Well, that would be a huge waste. Okay, got it. I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves. I'm sure they'll be able to answer any questions you still have. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. But if they do, I'm sure it'll be because they're just too exhausted from the long journey. I think of Mondstadt daily. Please give everyone my best regards. P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors we can give him? I'll leave it with you. P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more goodwill. If there's any serious problems, feel free to stick me in solitary confinement when I get back. I'll do the time for her. Whew. And that, as they say, is all she wrote. End of an era. And with the moon shining down brighter than ever, I think everyone is going to sleep well tonight.
Foreshadowing. The next patch after this was Varka's Story Quest and the Windbloom Festival. Yeah! And that's how he ended up there and surprised Jean. She expected him later, I guess. Alright, interesting. So let's see what we have here. We've still got time, so I'm not done yet. Oh yeah. So the real question now is, because you remember you told me, because we're going back to Sumeru, I need to play some stuff from Sumeru. World quests and all that other stuff. Can I still start the Archon quest, or should I just forget about it until I do all the Sumeru stuff first? What is over here? Oh, Witch's Revelation. Depends how much you care about not understanding the callbacks to previous quests and characters. Alright. Well, rather than risk it, let's not do any of the next Archon quests then. But hold on, there's two. Right? There's this one. And there's this one. Even this one requires Sumerian stuff. It's one quest? Well, tell me which quest it is and I'll do it. Oh, you mean this. Do you have a list of things that I do need to do? I don't want to do everything. But I don't mind doing some things. If you just tell me one, that's enough to get started. I doubt we're going to be able to finish more than one. Or even, you know, get to a certain point.
Hey, did you hear about
Hey, it's Mala. Mala's the mother of that little kid that liked Yennefer. So Nahida's okay. So Nahida we have to do anyway because I need to unlock the Apep fight. Jet. Lilypoor. Let's finish actually no, you know what? We'll leave Nahida's for tomorrow. So yeah, we'll do Jet's story. Is that a world quest? Do they have to be in that order, though? Should I finish Nahida's? Because if so, I should probably do it now. Doesn't matter? Alright, how do I unlock Jet's world quest? I probably don't have it. Wait, is Columbina back to her usual abode? Yes, she is. Let's do this before I forget.
What are you looking at?
Is that a chic badger?
Huh? What's he doing here all alone? Is he looking for the damselette? It kinda seems like something scared him. Come on, let's bring him inside with us.
Oh yeah, the traveler's wearing his new digs. Her foes rage like great waters. Probably not. Let's see. No, I don't think so. What's the prerequisite for it? Is it going to be the same thing as in Natlan? You got to do this before you do that, and you got to do that.
Columbina?
All right.
Looks like she's taking an afternoon nap. Let's come back later then.
You slipped? Don't worry, I'm not hurt. Hmm? Oh, you two are here as well.
Oh, guess a moon goddess isn't immune to a few bumps and bruises.
I don't mind little critters bumping into me, so long as the kuvaki emanating from them reflects no ill intent. Did something happen? Why are you so afraid, little one? I see.
Oh, so you can understand these animals too?
The moon shines high over Nodcry. All animals that grow beneath the light of Kuvaki can be considered familiars of the moon goddess.
So, what did this little guy say?
That monsters have appeared where he lives. He was looking for Lauma, but the monsters chased him to this area.
Oh, no wonder he's so scared.
Where should we take him?
Back to Lauma, I think. She will know how to handle this.
Alright, looks like it's another trip out for us. Oh, since we're heading to the Frost Moon Scions, make sure you hide extra good this time.
What, was I supposed to do this before any of this stuff happened? It's a bit jarring. Oh yeah, we got a lot left to do. Prerequisite for that is Golden Slumber. So it's 6 quests. Ah, okay. So it's going to be a bit jarring. Well, that's okay. Wait, where's CC Island? Looks so weird. I never recognize the map when it's layered
Good idea.
down.
I'll ask Kunigunda to bring more fruit over later. She will need rest over the next 2 days.
Huh. Looks like Lauma's busy right now. Let's give her a moment.
I realized many years ago that the Moon Chanter is a figure of great importance to the Frost Moon Scions. Sometimes, I think their task is even harder than that of a god.
Finally,
It's crazy.
We've got some free time. Let's...
How many quests are there? Like I didn't think the game had that many, but apparently it does.
My lady, some of the defensive structures over here require your attention.
Of course. I'll see to that right away.
Huh. And off she goes again. She never gets a moment's rest, does she? Come on, let's follow them. But keep it quiet.
This will do. Thank you. Come night or day, may the moonlight connect us.
That saying has changed from when I last heard it.
Hey, that person left. Come on, now's our chance.
Lady Lauma.
Oh, seriously?
Huh? Thank you for your hard work. Excuse me for a moment. I will be back shortly. There is no one around. You can come out now.
Wait, you knew we were here?
How could I possibly miss the Kutar and her Kuvaki? Although I'm not quite sure why you're following me. It's quite unnerving, being observed at work like this.
Oh, sorry about that. We wanted to ask you about something, but the time was never right. Hopefully we didn't stress you out too much.
Well, they've been adding quests for 6 years, but if you think about it, like how many do they add per patch? I thought it was only like a couple, so apparently no. You meet Jet in the Golden Slumber quest. Alright. So Golden Slumber is probably the first one.
Ah, I see. Understood. I'll handle it.
To be honest, after seeing how busy you are, Paimon kind of feels bad asking you to do more work.
Oh, it's nothing. Such is the duty of the Moon Chanter. Now that you have seen all this, Kutar, what do you think of the Frost Moon Scions today?
The atmosphere is much changed from how it was several centuries ago. It's a good kind of change.
So they add a lot per region? Okay, that makes sense.
I'm glad to hear it, and I thank you for your kind words.
Give me your hand. You too, traveler.
Oh, why?
I like the current prayer you use around here. Come night or day, may the moonlight connect us.
All right. That's wonderful. I guess that was it, right? Yep. Ah, now we're on Act 2. Oh, that's why we got the reward. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go to Aru Village and see what's what. And where's Aru Village? There it is. And who gives the quest? Boniface. God, there's so many. One of the many. I guess it's got to be here somewhere. Oh, you're right. Oh, there it is. You're absolutely right. And that's the one that popped up when I entered. Okay. So it's the main thing is called Golden Slumber. Go to Aru Village and look for the merchant from Mondstadt. In Aru Village, there's a merchant from Mondstadt who needs help from adventurers. Fantastic. He's not even named. Oh, that's right. We're gonna have to voice these. Excuse me, are you Boniface? We're with the Adventurers Guild. Oh, hello there. But looking at your attire, you aren't locals, are you? I was under the impression that the Adventurers Guild would send local adventurers who might be better apprised of the situation. That said, I'm not from around here either. Making a living here is tough for outsiders. My associate and I are both Mondstadters. We originally traveled to Sumeru City to trade in supplies and only came here at the request of a researcher from the academia. You came all the way from Mondstadt to the desert to do business? Of course. Since you came somewhere as remote as this desert, you two must have been around the block too, I suppose. Of course, and we know your hometown pretty well too. Well now, then speaking of which, you must also know what sets us Mondstadters apart from all the others. You drink like fish, not freedom. That's right. What we Mondstadters value most of all is freedom. Right. What I meant to say was that we Mondstadters value what we Mondstadters value most is... What did he say? How does that saying go again? Go with the wind. Come on, it's actually let the wind lead. Yes, right, that's the one. When the north wind began to blow, some dandelion seeds were blown across the sea to Inazuma, while others were swept away to Liyue. As for me, I guess I was favored by the Anemo Archon. I didn't stop at Liyue and got blown all the way to Sumeru. The climate and way of life here might be a far cry from that of Mondstadt, but I'm here and I intend to make the best of things. So that's how it is. Still, could you tell us more about the commission you posted at the Adventurers Guild? Oh, well, I accepted that Academia Researchers Commission, didn't I? Tirzad, that's the researcher's name. He took 2 mercenaries with him to look for some ruins. Probably for some archaeological research. I don't really know much about academia stuff. In addition to providing them with some supplies, my associate and I also rented a few sumpter beasts out to them. Naktigal, my associate, was worried that they'd struggled to steer the sumpter beasts, so he decided to go with them. We originally arranged to use a duskbird to send messages every once in a while, so that I could be informed of their progress or raise supplies to send to them as the situation required. We did exchange messages this way at first, but I haven't heard a peep from them for the last 2 days. Paimon hopes there wasn't any sort of accident. That's what I've been worrying about, and that's why I decided to post a commission with the Adventurers Guild. And, well, here you are. But the desert is very dangerous, and you two seem so young. Are you sure you can handle a place like this desert? Are you underestimating us? You've left Mondstadt, so maybe you're out of the loop. But you should know that Raji isn't just any ordinary adventurer. He's an honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius. Huh, wait? Then you must be the celebrated Raji? Oh, then you have heard after all. That's right. This is the renowned Raji, and Paimon is the famed Paimon. Goodness gracious, please excuse my rudeness. I never expected to meet a big hero in a place like this, and a little hero too. In that case, I have nothing more to say. I just worry that you may have some other important missions at hand, like saving a city or something, and you don't have the time for a menial commission like this one. It's not like we're always doing over-the-top stuff like that. We take ordinary commissions too. Besides, we've already accepted your commission, haven't we? Well, that's great. Right, as for your payment, I'll definitely think of something. That researcher from the academia has also been quite generous. I can picture it now. Just as they run into some trouble, Raji, a true hero, descends from the heavens to save them. That should secure you double the payment, right? This deal is a sure bet. What do you think, Raji? We'll do it for the Mora. No, if they're in danger, we have to help them. Great, fantastic. There's hope for my Cyrus yet. Cyrus? Yes, Cyrus is the name of one of the sumpter beasts I'd rented to them. Huh, Cyrus, but isn't that... Does the actual Cyrus know about this? Well... It's fine, just don't tell him. No one will know. Anyway, the researcher and the others left the village and headed west. The trails here are a bit hard to make out, but you should be able to find them by following the footprints. I'll leave the rest to you two. Let's do it. Nachtigall doesn't worry me so much, but I do hope Cyrus comes back safe and sound. Don't worry, it'll be fine. Bonifaz said that we just need to follow the tracks to find them, but these footprints are a mess. A researcher in a merchant caravan should have made for loads of people. Anyway, let's just follow it and see what we find. Oh, they want me to go up.
Hurry up, Brassa!
Wait, do they? Oh, they want to go this way. Okay. Oh, there's actually footprints. These are very obvious footprints. I don't think these... Did they only appear after you start the quest?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Strange. We can't see any footprints anymore. Did they get blown away by the sand? Let's keep looking. Ah, so we go kind of underground. We unlocked the domain. I think that might be a domain I need, actually. No, it's not. Never mind. There's a couple domains that I haven't been able to unlock. You know, an archaeological expedition. Let's hope that Tirzag guy is both knowledgeable and... I can't read this fast. I just cannot read that fast. I'm not going to read out loud those ones. I can barely read them to myself that fast. Is that the Sumpter Beast? Is that Cyrus? Cyrus, is that you? Right. Let's do it. You ready?
Hurry up, Brassa!
We're playing chicken with the ground. Oh, I fell too far. I guess the domain is up there. Hold on, let me grab it. Maybe I can't.
Running late again.
No, I should be able to. I don't understand what this is. This isn't one of those, like, it's not an artifact or material domain. Well, it's kind of a mixture, I guess, of everything. Maybe we'll find that out later. I know there's a couple more that are just like that. Challenge domains? Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, hold on. I kind of want to do it now. How challenging is it? I guess it's fixed at level 90. Dendro's recommended. We'll see about that. Dendro my ass.
think you can get away? Here we go.
Insulation chamber.
Brace yourself. Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Justice o'clock!
Right on. Dendro for characters before 4-0. We'll try. We'll make a team of characters before 4-0 and we'll do it. You can try this again, right? It's not a one-off. I hope. Yeah, okay, good. We'll do it again at some point.
Hurry up, Brassa! Look out below!
Yeah, I mean, even the rewards the first time weren't that good. He's dressed like an academia researcher, but why does he reek of booze? You think you can mess with me and scam me? Jabrail, you useless dolt. How long have we been going? You know, only to get stuck. Ugh, if it wasn't for this busted stone slate. Whoa, Paimon thinks he's drunk. There's no way we can talk with him now. Let's go ask someone else. Maybe talk to another drunkard first. Well, no, this one looks sober. Looks a bit ominous, though. Hello, we're... Did you guys also fall down here? The desert's no place for outsiders. If you have a way back, I suggest you take it as soon as possible. Looks like he's talking to... Looks like talking to us is the last thing he wants to do. Let's try someone else. I don't know, he was pretty friendly, I would say. Could this be Nactigal? Nachtigal? Nactigal? I don't know. The associate that Boniface was talking about? Oh, he doesn't seem well. Paimon thinks he's resting. Let's not disturb him. Oh my god. He just suddenly dropped. Talk to the fourth person in the distance. Whimper. Which one? Oh, the one over there? Hello? Oh, are you the newly fallen? Huh? What do you mean newly fallen? Oh, do you have a way out? Huh? We accepted Boniface's commission to come look for Tirzad's archaeological team. Oh, this is Jet. Boniface, that merchant from Mondstadt, I know him. So you want to find the archaeological team, huh? Let me think. Oh, isn't that us? I'm Jet. Tirzad sort of hired me. He said that he hadn't gotten any word from you guys in a while, and he was worried that something might have happened to you. So he asked us to come and check things out. I'm worried about Nactigal. I'm really worried about Cyrus. Who's Cyrus? Do we have someone on our team named Cyrus? Are all Mondstadters so paranoid? What do you mean a while? It's only been a day. If it weren't for that bad fall and the heat stroke that Nactigal had, we'd also be trying to find a way out. So this pit is... That's right. The desert's an incredible place. One minute you're looking at solid ground, the next you step directly into a trap. And as you can see, we're trapped here now. Did you guys just get here? Or did you have another way out? Still, we've searched all over this place and there doesn't seem to be any way back to the surface. We have a wind glider. Wind glider. A wind glider? I heard Nactigal talk about them before. They sound pretty great. To be honest, I'd love to give flying a try too. Wait a minute, now that I think about it, your little friend here doesn't seem to even need a wind glider to fly. Can you teach me, little friend? How can I be as footloose and free as you? Or, I mean, as floaty. Paimon's nobody's little friend. Even Boniface knows that Paimon's famous. And Raji here is just as famous as Paimon. Alright, my renowned little friend Paimon, can you teach me? What do I have to do to float freely through the air like you? Paimon doesn't really have an answer for you there. Raji? If you practice hard enough, maybe the miracle will happen. Everyone has their own special talents. There's no need to force it. That's right. Don't get bogged down with whether you can fly or not, Jet. You should work towards something else. Like a race with a Rishboland tiger or something. I see. So you must have hired Paimon to teach you how to fly, didn't you, Raji? But since you're still using a wind glider, I suppose you haven't trained enough, huh? Once you train enough, I'm sure you'll finally be able to fly freely without needing a wind glider. You seem like a really good teacher, Paimon. Can I hire you to teach me too? Hey, Raji, how much more will I need to hire Paimon? Wow, you got a wild imagination, huh? We don't have that sort of relationship. Huh? But isn't it just like how Tirzad hired my father and me? And Noctigal too? Surely I can also hire you as long as I have the Mora to spend. Paimon is my companion. If Paimon's willing. How could you say that? Of course Paimon would never leave your side. Oh, that's a shame then. By the way, have you seen Tirzad and my father? We have, but you explain the situation with the others to Jet. Aha, I see. As I said before, Noctigal must be having a rough time. What with that bad fall he took, plus the heat stroke. As for my father, well, he's got a nasty temper. Don't take it personally. And as for Tirzad, he's basically been throwing a tantrum since things stopped going smoothly. That said, grouchy kids don't usually get that drunk. You're not wrong, Paimon. Sometimes father will have a few glasses as well, but I've never seen him get drunk before. How about this? We can go back together and I'll explain everything to my father. You guys don't want to stay here too long, do you? Father, I'm back. Oh, is Noctigal doing better? Right, Paimon and Raji told me all about what happened. How can you just ignore people, Father? Really, when is that temperament of yours ever going to change? Jet explains the situation to the three of them. That means we've completed Boniface's commission, right? After all, he only asked us to confirm the safety of the archaeology team, as well as that of the sumpter beasts. Boniface? What happened? Boniface and Noctigal are colluding to blackmail me. Oh, that despicable monster came all the way to Sumeru just to extort me, I swear. Is he still drunk? Mr. Tirzad, was the price not already agreed upon after our discussion? You even confirmed it yourself, so why are you telling a different story now? I usually have my hands full with research matters, and I've never dealt with business people such as you before. How was I supposed to know the rules around pricing? If Jet hadn't told me that you highballed me, I'd still be foolish enough to think that I scored a great deal. Well, I'm really sorry, Noctigal. Father had told me after the fact that I shouldn't have shared it with Tirzad. Oof, why is Paimon getting the feeling that Jet managed to offend all three people by saying that? That's it. I'm laying you all off. There's a limit to how much bullying I'll take. That's not fair, Tirzad. Noctigal and Boniface are in the wrong here, but Father and I didn't do anything wrong. Besides, didn't we only get stuck in this place because you insisted on coming here? Then you started throwing tantrums after that fall and drank even though you clearly can't hold your liquor. You might have had the body of an adult, but you've been acting like a little baby. You... Jet, that's enough. Tirzad looks like he might faint from rage. Now isn't the time to fight. What we should be doing is putting our heads together so we can get ourselves out of this mess. Oh, someone's talking sense. So that crook Boniface commissioned you to come look for me? And you're famous adventurers, you say? Well, I'd like to hire you to get me out of this Archon-forsaken place. At this rate, forget my research. Even my very life will be cut short. Since you're famous adventurers, surely you're more reliable than they are. Is this the double payment Boniface mentioned? What should we do, Raji? Now's not the time for bickering. Let's focus on getting out of here first. You're right. Finding a way out together is what's most important right now. Any other complaints can be addressed once we were somewhere safe. That's right. See, Tearzat? If you could think as sensibly as Paimon, we wouldn't have gotten ourselves stuck in this situation. Jet. I just explored a little bit up ahead and found what looks to be ruins. Maybe there's an exit leading to the surface in there. Desert ruins don't constitute a safe place, and I'm not going anywhere with such unreliable people. But you're a researcher, aren't you? Shouldn't you be thrilled to have ruins to investigate? I'm an indoorsology researcher. I should be working indoors and poring over documents. Unlike some adventurers who go stark raving bananas when they see a pile of old ruins. Oh, you. Don't waste your breath on him, Jet. Just let him stay here if he wants. But father, he's our employer, so he has the right to decide what he does and doesn't want to do. We just have to do our jobs. There he goes. We'll come back after father and I find a safe path. If he doesn't want to come with us, then he can just wait here. And now there goes Jet. What should we do? We can't just wait here. You're right. Let's go find a way out of here. Are you going to ditch me? The payment for the commission is negotiable, so don't leave me here with this crook from Mondstadt. I've kept quiet up until now, but Boniface and I are not crooks. What shady businessman would offer such comprehensive after-sales care? Think about it, Mr. Tearzad. We could have simply received our payment and left it at that, but instead we let ourselves end up in the same boat as you. I guess that makes sense, but I'm not staying here either way. I'd feel more comfortable in the company of experienced adventurers. But you're still rip-roaring drunk. Why don't you stay here and sleep it off first? I am not drunk. I'm fine. I'm coming with you guys. Don't leave me behind. Then we should get going. We should be able to catch up with Jet and the others. I'll wait here for now. I doubt the road ahead will be suitable for the sumpter beasts. Good luck. It's a good thing nothing happened to Cyrus, or Boniface would be a weeping wreck. What about this guy? Omid. I just wanted to make some easy mora so I could start a business, but the job almost cost me my life. Sure did. Oh, that's Cyrus. It's Miley Cyrus. No, I'm kidding. There's Dandelion. Windwheel Aster. Okay, this is clearly a Mondstadtian naming. Mirsad. I thought it'd be a short and even bland trip into the desert. But we instead got ourselves into something so crazy. It was a little scary, but I can't say I dislike it. I thought we were going in that one. Apparently it's this way. We're here. Tearzad decided to come exploring with us. What now? You mean that researcher actually changed his mind? He knows the pros and cons, so naturally he came along. Oh, that was... Alright, well, let's get the chance to show off your skill. You'll get the chance to show off your skills soon enough. How should we enter the interior of the ruins? This is a researcher's specialty, right? This should be a piece of cake for you, right, Tearzad? Oh, of course, I might be an indoorsology researcher, but something as basic as this can't be too different from what's written in the books. Watch this. This is... There, that should do it. Whoa, the door really opened. Well, that's Mr. Tearzad for you. That's what sets us up. That's what sets us professionals apart from the amateurs. Paimon wonders what it's like. What it's like inside. Let's go in and take a look. Man, it's really hard to speak quickly. This quest takes you back. You did these before they had the layered map? They had... You mean they had underground areas, but they didn't have a layered map? That's pretty crazy.
Brace yourselves.
Watch out!
Preparing for dust up. Defensive mode engaged.
Think you can get away? Yahoo!
What did I just pick up? Sheephead. A stone plate with ancient text on it that seems to have once been part of a certain building. Though the origin of this writing seems unclear, the desert sands play host to many an unknown wish. Who made them, and who carries them now? Most believe that the etchings here symbolize a sheep's head. Yeah, I figured I should. But the chest. Do we leave the chest or we pick it up? It's layers after all. What should I do, Joel? You decide. I guess I should. This isn't an area we'd want to explore later on.
Thank Barbados. Wait a minute.
There's a ceiling here? What is this? Why is this area so large? Fresh apples and a carrot? Because there would be in this area. This kind of reminds me of the quest we did with Alhaitham, Kave, Sethos. I guess because it's a ruin again. It's fun to get lost in the ruins? Well, we can always do it. Nothing against that. I'm just waiting for them to finish talking.
Let's play.
Oh, that was a throwback. Oh, so all these ruins have a world quest associated to them. So I'm gonna be sick of them by the end. What is this? Is this gonna hurt me? Ow. We'll see about that. I probably should do something about these, don't I?
Insulation chamber deployed.
Probably not.
Brace yourself.
Nah. Oh, I see. I see. These things are the trap.
Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest?
Defensive mode.
It's another one of you.
Let's play.
Let's dance.
Oh, yeah. I see what you mean. Well, not this one. I don't see anything under this one. Anyway.
What a find! I wonder how many bottles this will be worth.
The mysterious control unit. These structures known as plinths of the secret rites may be found within Kindeshret's ruins. Use them to control certain mechanisms within the ruins. However, you must have special clearance in order to use these plinths. No clearance. Oh, it keeps going down. Might as well get this. Activate. Oh, it's an elevator. What is this?
Brace yourselves.
I guess I need pyro.
Let's get it on! Goba, get them! Race you! Buckle up!
We have to do something with this thing. This thing? The flying thing?
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Oh yeah. I don't know why, but okay. Why does it have to be Electro? Oh, I see. Okay.
I could make a tidy sum selling some of this.
It's a bit of a stretch, though. You gotta admit, like, this thing's flying around. There's no rhyme or reason for it. Oh, the bouncy mushrooms bounce higher if you hit them with Electro? I didn't know that. That's cool. The tutorial. Which one? I only saw the tutorial for the, like, the mechanisms. This? Unless there was a tutorial from earlier that I got, but never read. Ah, yes, probably it. I probably got it a long time ago. But dismissed it because I wasn't doing the puzzle at the moment. I wish the tutorials relevant to a certain area were kind of like available here instead of recently unlocked. Oh, there it is. Related to the current area. Yes! I got my wish. Didn't even have to request anything. I got my wish. Let's read. Well, Sealies, we know that. That's fine. There we go. Triana seeds. Just as the Trilakshana creatures have a normal, scorched, and activated form, these Triana seeds, which can reveal hidden objects, have similar states. When scorched, they will stop moving, and when normal, they will move along a fixed path. When activated using Electro, they will release an even larger True Sense pulse. That's it. Doesn't really tell you that, though. Like, oh, it's going to cause this thing to appear. Loose sand piles, we already know that. And the dendrohypostasis, which I don't know why it's here, but okay. Well, I guess... Well, I mean, we're not going to fight it now, so whatever.
Here we go.
Oh, hello.
Let's get it on! Reconstitute! You asked for it!
Look at that, I'm actually using a different team for once. Ow!
Neutralize! Look alive! Ha!
Eat this! A little ambiance.
I really should be collecting the scarabs, but look how adorable they are. Look at them! I don't have the heart to pick one up. Right, no clearance. Alright. Yeah. I think Cyn-o uses scarabs, so I should be picking them up, but... It's alright, I'll pick them up later.
Well, how about that?
No, I think he definitely does, because I remember checking. Scarabs? Who uses scarabs? We've been walking around for a while without making any progress. Why don't we take a little rest? Are you kidding? It's hardly been any time at all and you're already thinking of resting? I said it before, didn't I? I'm an indoorsology researcher. I should never have come out into the middle of nowhere like this. Wait a minute, Paimon's confused. Wasn't the archaeology mission your idea? Jet, Jabrail, and Noctigal only came because you hired them, right? Yes, that's correct. Huh? So it was your idea. Then why have you been dragging your feet this whole time? If we didn't know the truth, Paimon would think Jabrail must have kidnapped you to get some legendary treasure in the ruins or something. Haha, you're funny, Paimon. My father may be a grump, but he'd never do something like that. Don't get mad at Paimon. Paimon's only telling it like it is. Don't bully Paimon. How can you tell he's bullying anybody? He's speaking like every other character. I'm sorry, my father really isn't a bad guy, believe me. Then why is Tearsat so unmotivated? It's because I don't care for the topic at all. If it wasn't for this accursed stone slate. I'm always told to be original in my research and to find material that no one has ever worked on before. What's the value or meaning of research if everyone's just following the herd or reproducing each other's work? Or so I've been told. But what am I compared to such long-standing academic tradition and all my seniors in research? I'm no academic genius, so what can I think of that others can't? There are no academic gaps left these days that I can identify and fill. Paimon doesn't really get academic stuff either, but since this is your job, you should take it seriously. I do. I give it my all. Why else would I have spent so much more to come to this Archon-forsaken place? Yeah, it's funny, but this Scarlet Sand Slate was actually the research project of a relative of mine. She was originally a young researcher with limitless potential, but one day she left the family behind and eloped with some wild boy from who knows where. I heard that they fled into this desert back in those days. Unfortunately, I was a kid then and only saw her a few times. I can't even remember what she looked like. All the more reason to buck up. Since you're researching the same thing, there's a chance for a reunion, isn't there? Fate is an unpredictable thing after all. Even if we did really meet again, and even if we really recognized each other, how could I even face her? The way I am now, I'm no different from a stray dog, living off the scraps thrown away by others. Since I'm incapable of reconstructing any new theories, all I could do was take my chances in the field and see if I could dig up any new materials to base my paper on. Though, when it comes to King Deshret, the academic community has long since concluded that he was just another self-destructive tyrant. Speaking of which, she must have left this stone slate behind when she left back then, because even she knew this lousy thing had no research value. And yet I took it to be a treasure. This silly stone slate. I must have been out of my mind to think I'd really been able to stumble upon something. Still, Paimon doesn't think you should lose heart. Because we often make surprising discoveries while exploring ruins like these. Right, Raji? There will at least be treasure chests for sure. It's also good to see everything with your own eyes. That's right, Paimon might not really get super difficult research, but there's so much stuff in big ruins like these. If you take a good look around, there's gotta be something you can write about, right? None of you have ever done serious academic research. How could you possibly understand me or the difficulties of being a researcher? Stop talking like a child. The academia might control the path to academic publication, but they don't have a monopoly on knowledge itself. If this is all you know about King Deshret, then you should have abandoned academia from the beginning, because it's clear you won't get any results. Father! You're just a paid mercenary. What right do you have to comment on my ideas? So far you seem to have very little in the way of professional credentials as a researcher. That much you already admitted yourself. Me? You... Tearsat gets so worked up that the blood rushes to his head, causing him to faint. Uh-oh, what happened? Will he be okay? We should keep a closer eye on him after this and not let him drink anymore. He must not have completely sobered up yet when Father made him so mad that all the blood rushed to his head. That was weird, though. Why'd you have to get so mad at him? We can't stop just because he keeps dragging his feet. Huh? But can't you just leave him here? Well, we can't just leave him here either. I'll stay behind to keep him safe. Meanwhile, you and Jet keep looking for an exit. Well, what should we do now, Raji? Time's a-wasting. You're right. Let's keep exploring then. Leave Tears out to my father. You'll have nothing to worry about. I'll come with you guys. He looks like he's in a lot of pain. We probably shouldn't wake him up. Let's get a move on. Enough dawdling. Wait, I came from up there? I mean, look, there's light shining. Just break through.
Yahoo!
Thank God it goes up. I want to see what's under it, though. Nothing. There's nothing under it. Does it go back down? Is there a button? Oh, yeah. Wonderful. Like magic.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Wouldn't gliding be faster?
How familiar. Beep. Whoa, it's moving. Looks a lot like the one we just knocked down. Still, it doesn't look like it's going to attack us. On second thought, it can float in the air just like Paimon. Does that make them distant relatives? Paimon would sooner be related to a pigeon. This thing's making weird noises again. Where's that sound coming from anyway? And is it really not going to turn on us out of the blue? Raji, don't let your guard down. Can you try talking to it, Paimon? Look, you two are about the same size, so you should be able to talk to each other, right? Man, this Jet is very naive, isn't she? How is Paimon supposed to talk to it? Oh, you're messing with Paimon on purpose, aren't you? Looks like some sort of device. Should we pick it up and try using it? Eek! Gah! You scared Paimon. It doesn't seem to want to do that. Yeah, you can understand it, Jet? I can't understand the meaning, but I can get the feeling. Whoa, what a weird thing. Oh, I think it's a lot like you, Paimon. You both look really cute. Paimon told you we're nothing alike. Well, yeah, you're round and cute, Paimon, and it seems a little pokey, but it's still very cute. Paimon totally doesn't get your standards for cute. I think Paimon's cute too. Now isn't the time for this, Raji. The way I see it, Paimon doesn't get it, but Raji does. I don't know why it's here or what it's used for, but maybe Tearzad will understand if we can get him to take a look at it. You, what should I call you anyhow? Paimon floats, but you're a little lower from the ground, so I'll call you Ben Ben. You like this name too? Great. How do those two even communicate? Jet's amazing. She's amazing in a weird sort of way. Ben Ben, it must be boring hanging around here by yourself. Why don't you come with us? Needless to say, Raji's pretty great too. As for Paimon, she might act a little superior, but she's a good kid who thinks about her companions. You'll definitely come to like her in time. Paimon doesn't act super anything. Anyway, Paimon's not going to fly lower for anyone. Otherwise, Paimon will breathe in a whole lot of sand. Come look for my father with us. He may look mean, but actually... Well, he actually is kind of mean. But that's just how he is with outsiders. He's nice once you get to know him. And even though Tirzad's a useless researcher, he's not actually a bad guy. Right, and you might even be able to save his research, Ben Ben. Well, want to come with us, Ben Ben? That's great. It said yes. Really? Are you guys really talking to each other? Don't worry, Paimon. Ben Ben and I are already joined at the hip. Right, Ben Ben? Well, let's go back to where my father is. Maybe Tirzad has already woken up. Provided he doesn't open his eyes only to see Jebriel and get so mad that he passes out again. You never know. Close encounters of the witch kind.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
What's the time? Yeah. Let's pause here. I don't know how long this quest is. Do you remember, Joel? I'm assuming it's probably another 2 hours or whatever. Is there an easy way to teleport back, though? Not really, eh? 2 to 4 hours? Yeah, it's a bit long. Well, let's go down at least. I'm guessing we can just re-enter afterwards, right? Although I think the entrance would have been... Where was it again? Here, right? Yeah. Alright, no worries. Let's pivot. What I want to do is I want to do the test run and then do pulling, gambling, everybody's favorite. So let's see, what do we got? We got achievements. Oh, Jesus, we got quite a few. Nice. Very nice. Ooh, avatar. What do we get? Oh, look at him. His eyes are darker too. He looks more mature now. His hair has more detail. Nah, I'm not. I don't like the Traveler enough to give him
Come on, Traveler.
his time in the sun.
The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be discovered.
What else? Oh yeah, before I forget, some characters... Well, let's see, Traveler. That's just his outfit, right? We'll let him wear his new digs. It's okay. Who else? That's right, I'm leveling up Dahlia. I think Dahlia has got some potential. He's got some potential. Lohan. Chi-Chi is just the constellation. Aoife as well. Fish and Razor. Okay. Dahlia's one idle line. Surprise baptism? Which one? Or just the fact that he eats constantly? Let's see what he does.
Huh? Ooh.
He's so loud when he eats. Now the reason why I think he's interesting is that at C6 he increases attack speed by 10%, but you think like, oh, it's only 10%. But he also potentially increases it by yet another 20%. So if you get his HP up enough, you can have 30% attack speed increase. I mean, come on. If you want to just flail around as fast as you can, just get Dahlia up there. Yeah, let's do it. Test run. We gotta give everybody their time in the sun. That's why I'm looking forward to seeing what Dahlia can do. Yeah, let's do it. Sandrone. Haven't seen her in a while. Cryo damage dealer. Enables her teammates to trigger stellar conduct. When Sandrone is in the party, superconduct reactions triggered will be converted to stellar conduct. Starlight prism will appear on the field, turning the surrounding area into a wondrous pole star field. Whenever I hear the word pole star, for some reason I think of a strip club. Pole star field for a short period of time. Everybody inside receives cryo and electro damage bonus. And when enemies are hit, the field will store the dissipating elemental energies and completely release them every 4 seconds. Okay, so it's like a pulse. Increases the aforementioned damage bonus, also further increases the coefficient. And just like superconduct, it decreases physical resistance. Nice. And here I thought she was dead. Well, they better explain it. See, I was kind of spoiled when Sandrone came out. At some point, I think I glimpsed something that spoiled that. Oh, she dies. Yeah. During a charged attack, Sandrone will summon the mechanism Fagio, or Fagio. It's probably Fagio. It's Italian, right? To bombard opponents. During this time, Fagio's power will rise continuously, and once it reaches its max limit, Fagio will overheat and slow down its rate of attack. Outside of a charged attack, Fagio's power decreases slowly, and when Sandrone is off field, she will focus on repairing Fagio, causing the latter's power to decrease quickly. When Fagio's power falls below 50% of its maximum limit, it will exit overheating and continue to bombard the opponent with the usual poison elegance. When Sandrone unleashes the elemental skill, she will board her Tea Party Tactical Assault Hover Mech and elegantly hover forward for some time, as well as fire prism shots at any opponents nearby. Uh-huh. When she unleashes her elemental burst, will summon a large number of prismatic resonance cannons for an elegant wide area bombardment in front of her. You can't even see it. Why is it so fast? It's only the last hit that you can actually see the weapon. Alright, let me try the charged attack. Oh, she actually floats anyway. Okay, interesting.
How tiresome.
So this, she floats on her own. With this. But with this, she floats with her buddy.
Take a break. Come on, keep up. Let's test my hypothesis.
You tried not to mention that. The Fontinalia Festival event is basically Sandroni's story quest. The event minigames weren't that great, but the story quest was very good. Okay, that's good to know. I'm gonna do it as late as I can so that I potentially get more context from the Archon quest. If there's any, I don't know.
Yeah.
Enhanced Animal Module 75! Animal...
Opening box of Adepti-Trix.
Nothing lasts forever. What a nuisance. A spot of tea time entertainment. Take a break?
Yeah.
Oh, you can, hold on. There we go. I forgot that you can do that, right? LT instead of holding the normal attack button.
Come on, keep up. Let's test my hypothesis.
Yeah, that last hit was
Sight
pretty
to
good.
behold. Right here.
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver.
Animal hypostasis amulet. How tiresome. What a joke. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge.
Orders given, orders received.
Swirl, Mark 2. Absorption. A spot of tea time.
Yeah, that's a good way to look at that. Challenge complete during the burst animation. You believe it's permanent? It's kind of important to show if Atuya Harbinger come back to life. Is that when she comes back to life? So it's during that quest. Because I thought maybe it's like the end of at the end of the Archon quests, the two that I have to do. Okay. Neat. Well, we'll see. If it's permanent, then it doesn't matter, but probably the rewards aren't permanent, right? It's not a big deal. You're right though. Like if it's not related, then I can just do it anytime. Alright, let's try Sitlali. Her elemental skill creates an opal shield based on her elemental mastery. Deals cryo damage in an area, restores night soul points. If she has at least 50, she'll continuously consume points to create a frostfall storm that follows the character and deals damage to surrounding opponents. The burst creates an ice storm that bombards the area ahead, dealing AoE cryo. Summons spirit vessel skulls to nearby opponents to deal AoE cryo. Restores night soul points. While her skill is active, when nearby party members trigger frozen or melt, The opponent affected will have their Pyro and Hydro res decreased. Holding jump will consume to leap even higher. Oh, sure, he has the same Masters of the Night Wind ability. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Would you ever even use that? I can't imagine you would actually ever do that. Let me check, actually. Hold on. So if I do this, that's the shield, right?
Rise like smoke. Ha! Sha!
What if I do it up here? Oh, no, you can't. Alright, whatever. Oh, God damn it.
Return to the skies.
How did I miss that one back there?
Get to work.
This moment will be
Look at that, Kaya.
Dodge this.
Look at him go, man.
Eat Laline, eat Papa, get him! Show no mercy.
Ninjutsu!
Don't get frostbite.
Up to it, Montai!
You two! Time to end them!
Oh, so sorry. Freeze.
Mighty mythical beast! Alley-oop!
Eat Laline, eat Papa, get him! Get to work!
Ninjutsu! Hey!
This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this.
Up to it, Montai!
Neat. I don't know why it's so dark. Oh, now it's better. You think their intention was for you to use the high jump thing? Ah, yeah, that's true. You're right. Yeah, you're right. It's same deal as Aura Run. I'm just not used to it. I'm still on the fence about Citlali. Let's see. Let's try Beidou. While holding her skill, she will shield herself. No, mostly gameplay-wise. Just to decide whether... Because I told you at the beginning of the stream, man, I really like Odette. I'm looking forward to getting Odette as soon as Odette comes out. So I figure, you know, I should probably cool it on the cryos. While holding her elemental skill, Beidou will shield herself. Upon release, she will swing her great sword to deal damage. Exactly. Exactly. It's a sign of things to come. It's a sign of things to come. Anyway, upon release, she will swing her great sword to deal damage. Attacks absorbed by the shield increase the counterattack. Oh, okay. She has the same unfortunate dilemma as Candace, where you want to use her like a DPS, but you can't. Beidou's elemental burst summons her Thunder Beast's Charge. While the charge is active, normal charge attacks will create a lightning discharge that can jump between opponents, dealing electro damage. Alright. Yeah, Beidou's unfortunately in the same exact position.
To ashes!
Why isn't it jumping? Oh, there it is. Yeah, cool. I don't know. I think she could be a pretty cool DPS.
Eyes on me!
Nobody probably uses her as a DPS. Look at that. That's tough, man.
Power that ended Haishan! Eyes on me!
Oh.
Power that ended Haishan!
Wait, can she block indefinitely? Like, no matter how strong the attack is, if I put the shield up, will she... Yeah, well, I mean, in this case, it's probably a weak attack that the enemy does, but I gotta try that if I ever get Beidou. But yeah, she really feels like a DPS. Diona. Never heard of her. Let's see what Diona's on about. I love the first sentence. Diona's cryo power has become her preferred method of treating a drunkard's alcohol dependency. Alright, well anyway, I know what she does, but yeah. Although, yeah, she got a boost now, right? Characters within the radius deal 40% increased stellar conduct reaction damage. That's not too shabby.
Diana Special! Pew pew!
Punishment! Judgment! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
Many happy returns! Banzai! Alley-oop!
On the rocks! Sayonara special! Pew pew!
Everybody stand back!
Nice. Wonderful. Oh, last but not least, Paimonday. Good old Paimonday. I'm still trying to... I'm whittling away. I'm trying to figure out a way to get him to be a respectable DPS. He's got his Mavuika sword. Claymore. It's level 80 now, I think. We're getting there, we're getting there. I don't have to read this. It's almost the team that I thought about doing for him. Almost. Not quite, though.
Witness the power of Gurwa. No, my sword.
Leave the wounded to me. Engaging. Going under. Frost is coming. Getting here. Frost is coming. Pair. Getting here. Pair.
Ready, steady,
Whoops.
go!
Whoopsies. Hold on.
Ring cutter.
Now's our chance. Dead reckoning. Getting here. Frost is coming. Fury. Pair.
He's fun to play. That's why I wish he could do a bit more damage. I learned that Shatter is actually not a very good reaction, let's put it that way. It's not really a reaction. So I'm trying to figure out a way for him to do Shatter while also doing Superconduct. So that's... we'll see how that goes. Because you don't want the Hydro to react with the Electro. But you need the Hydro for the freeze. I don't know how people do it. Anyway, that's it. We got everybody. You know, I played Sandrone. I'm not gonna miss not pulling for her. She's just like Nuvi, but without the drip, you know. All right, so we got a tutorial there. Yeah, that's it. Time to pull. And what are we pulling? Cyn-o. All thanks to Joel. We're pulling for Cyn-o because of Joel. Cyn-o, we're pulling. Because I originally thought, oh, we're going to pull for Ryo. 100%. But then Joel reminded me that I'm a big fan of Cyn-o. So, you know. And also, I'm a big fan of Lohen now. And I think Ryo's pretty similar in his attack. So yeah, let's do it. Cyn-o. Let's see. Let's do it. Oh, hold on. I almost forgot. Okay, that's chosen. Good. We have to do the regular ones. Standard wish. Here we come. Fingers crossed. All that. If you remember, last thing we got was a Skyward Atlas. Let's see. Come on. We're gonna get something. God damn it. Oh, man. Good old Widsith. I wonder if there's any character that actually likes the Widsith more than anything else. You know, aside from maybe like some 5 stars. Everybody's like, yeah, it's 2/3 of the time it's good. But anyway, let's go. Time to Cyn-o it up. The only question will be, well, no, it's fine. I'm like, will we pull a subset of the pulls that I have, like I said? Or because we actually want Cyn-o, we'll pull as much as we can. Probably pull as much as we can, I think. Favonius Sword. That's not bad. You thought we would go for broke? Well, because I want him, right? So there's not really any reason to not go as much as we can. I guess what I'll do is I'll pull until I get a 5-star. And then next time we'll go for broke for real. The only reason would be to stop yourself from doing any pulls in the coming weeks. Well, no, remember I said that if I, you know, in order to like keep myself responsible for any banner that I don't want, I'll pull 20 times or whatever, and then I'll stop, no matter how many pulls I have. So it'll still get people excited, like, oh, he's doing gambling again. Because that is tradition. But it also will mean that, like, probably not going to get anybody. If I get a character in 20 pulls, that's pretty good. Oh, look at that, Yun Jin. If you stretch out the Cyn-o pulls, you won't have to do that. Well, it's true. You're right. You mean because of the next... like the banner after that? With Columbina and... what is it, Raiden? Yeah, Columbina and Raiden. That is true. I have to make sure to have as few pulls as possible for that. If I spent all my pulls today and get Cyn-o, next week you'll have to spend pulls on Syndrome. Oh, I see. But if you stretch, then you don't have to pull for anyone other than Cyn-o. So you're saying that I should pause. I shouldn't pull too many times tonight. All right. Well, let's see. I wish I knew how many times I already pulled. We got how many 4 stars did we get? Yunjin, Favonius, Sacrificial. Maybe we'll go. Yeah, see, but it's difficult when I made the tradition of we pull until we use everything. Nah, it's alright. Let's pull until we get somebody. Look at that. It's amazing, isn't it? We spent a year and a half not having the last stringless I needed, and now we get another one shortly after. Well, not a year and a half, you know, a bit less. Well, there's Diona. We've got more pulls that way. Definitely not as lucky as your pulls, Joel. Damn. Another Dragon's Bane. I think I have R5 now. You had to go up to 80 to get C2? Well, it's still, you know, it's okay. All said in total, I think you did really well. Not to mention the weapon, right? Ah, interesting. Wow, that's pretty lucky. Itlua, always good. Alright, another Favonius sword. I think we're approaching, like, you know, not hard pity yet, but damn, we're getting up there. Oh, wow. I think that's rarer than getting Cyn-o. I think my Kaya is C2 now. Okay, fingers crossed, everybody.
I'm Cyn-o, General Mahamatra of the Academia. It's my duty to uphold the rules and punish wrongdoing. I will protect you on your journey.
Nice. Well, we got him. We got him. It took a while, but hey, at least we didn't lose the 50-50. There we go. No fate point for me. Oh, they don't even like get rid of it. They just keep it there. Interesting. Well, that's it. As promised, even though I have pulls, we're stopping. We got Cyn-o. Now I gotta build Cyn-o in time for Wednesday. I probably won't be able to, but he'll be there in spirit. Yeah. There's a lot that I would have to do. See? Scarabs. What is this? Oh, it's that bird. Oh, no, never mind. I thought it was the bird that you have to fight. Wait, what? Electro Reg is fine. I guess I did fight that thing, right? Oh well. Did I even pick up? I think I picked one up earlier at some point. We fought it together. Yeah. You played Dia, I think. You know, among other characters. Well, there we go. Let me just grab this. Maybe, you know, I'm gonna try. It's probably not gonna be feasible, but I'll try to get Cyn-o up. It'd be nice. It'd be nice if I could. And name card. Let's see. Let's find a fitting one. Nah. Something simpler than... This is pretty good, but hold on. Nah. This would be good normally, but... Eh. Well, what do you prefer? Skirks? Or this one? We can do staging round 2. True. True. That is true. The green one has Cyn-o in it? Which one? This one? Okay, we can go with this one. Just for that. Alright, awesome. There we go. Very bright and cheerful. Well, we did it. We got Cyn-o. I have to think now what to do next. But that's for next Paimonday. Tomorrow we're doing... What are we doing tomorrow? I haven't decided yet. We don't have to do the event yet. I guess we'll just do we'll continue Nahida's story quest. Or start it. I don't remember if we started her second one. I think we did, but then I stopped. But yeah, that's the plan. That's it. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. I hope you have a good day. Or a good night. Or whatever. Bye-bye now.